Alright, hello everyone, I'm Grant. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Last time we started, made a necromancer, Kuren, the level 17 necromancer, specifically a summoner. And today we're gonna continue. I'm not even gonna waste time because I just wanna play. Like, when last time I finished the stream, I sat down, I did my stuff, you know, shower, dinner, set to the computer. I'm like, I actually kind of want to play some Diablo 2, but I'm not gonna yet because I want to finish the game on stream at least once on the lowest difficulty before I start playing on my own time. So I'm gonna do that. Last time we got the Hereditary Cube, and I also we talked about some optimization stuff. Oh, shut up. We talked about some optimization. Specifically, we had some keywords, or rather rune words, I guess. And I actually did look into it online. Apparently, there are ways to turn a normal weapon into a socketed weapon. Specifically, you can turn a weapon, a shield, a helmet, and chest into a socketed version of itself. It's not magical, it only has to be normal quality. The way you do that is you need the base item, 2 specific runes, and 1 specific perfect gemstone. Each type of item needs different runes and gemstones. I didn't memorize which one needs which, but just know that it's possible to get. If you do this recipe, the item gets 1 to the maximum amount that item can have sockets. So, like for example, an armor will get between 1 and 6. You just have to hope that you get the right amount, or you can try to just find a item that has the right amount. But regardless. For now, it doesn't really matter. We got the stealth, studded leather, which is gonna be very useful. Currently, we are just trying to continue. We've been to the maggot lair in the far oasis. We got the shaft. It's right here. So the next one is Claw Viper Temple. So we just have to move on. Before we do that. And you know what? No, I'm gonna go. I have a golem. Hopefully it can just kill stuff for me. So I can resurrect stuff, because that's my build. I don't have anything I can do on my own.
I need mana.
I actually almost just died there.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Let me just handle this. 8 skeletons. And 1 skeleton mage. Fire is fine. What happened there is I got hit. I have 70 health. I die in 2 hits. I might have to spend some stuff on vitality because this is gonna be very risky. But what happened there is I got hit. I got to like 20 health, and then just a millisecond before I got hit again and died, I leveled up. So that was really lucky. And you know what? I'm actually gonna put a point in the skeleton mage so I can start raising some more skeleton mages, because that's gonna be useful. Obviously. And you know what? Hello Baba Rescrap, welcome to the stream. I just decided... A moment. Okay. I just decided to put a few points into vitality, because I'm going to die very fast, especially against Duria. That should be fine. That should give me at least one extra hit. Yeah, I'm not spending on strength and dexterity yet because I don't know what exactly I'm going to go for. Like, obviously there is an optimal thing, but I don't want to like min-max right off the bat. Also, you were right. The map didn't stay the same. I've been to the maggot lair. We don't have to worry about the map. But I don't know if you heard, Baba the Scrub, what I said. I did look up the Redrick Cube recipes, and there are ways to turn normal items into socketed items. They get any number of sockets that they can have, between 1 and the maximum they can have. And you can turn a helmet, a chest, a weapon, or a shield into a socketed item by using 2 specific runes, 1 specific perfect gemstone, and the base item. Each item type needs a different 2 runes and a different perfect gemstone. I didn't memorize which one is which, it doesn't matter. We'll get there when we get there. I will keep an eye out though. For now, I'm just gonna use whatever I find. What is with all these uniques? It's like the 3rd unique I found. What's the Broad X? Lost Cooper. Okay. Imp Stinger. But yeah, basically we don't have to worry about that right now. I feel perfectly powerful right now. What's a Monarch? I don't know these items, like I haven't played this game in like decades. Like literal decades, I'm not even exaggerating. I think I stopped playing it when I stopped having a CD drive. Because obviously I had... Oh, hello. I found a rune. Okay. I stopped using CDs, I don't know, in like 2010 or 15 or something, when CD drives stopped being relevant, and since I had the game on a CD, I just never went back to playing it. Elite Kite Shield? I guess that's gonna go well with my crystal sword then. I'm letting my skeletons kill everything we need because I will need the levels if I don't want to get stuck on fucking Duria. Because here's the thing. I know for a fact the biggest hurdle for a summoner in this entire game, it's not Act 4, it's not Act 5, it's not Diablo or whatever, it's fucking Duria. Because what am I gonna do once it kills me the first time and I don't have any skeletons left? I can summon a golem and that's about it. Oh shit. I completely forgot about this. Painted Sun. Ask Drogman about the strange darkness. We'll do that later. For now, I'm just gonna keep going because we're looking for that. Ancient tunnels. Not for this. We will go down here because I want to see what's in there. But first, I want to find this. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yes. But it's not 100% reliable. Like, that's what, obviously, since I played Summoner most of the time, that's what I try to do, but sometimes Duria just ignores the golem and kills you anyway. And it has the slow aura, so it's difficult. This dungeon so far is pretty linear. It's interesting to see because, you know, in modern games, all of these things... I mean, I guess even in modern games you have these random dungeons that don't serve any purpose, but this is really reminiscent of like early RPGs, and not even just PC games, but also like tabletop, like Dungeons and Dragons. Originally, it was all about just that's your character going to the dungeon. This is a dungeon. It serves no purpose beyond just enriching yourself. My mages are dying.
I can't carry anymore.
Crystal sword here. Just get in there for now. So this is the crystal sword. If I ever want to use it, I'm gonna need 43 strength. I'm not gonna keep it right now, I just wanted to check. Spirit is the best shit you can get for a caster, requires 155. Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. What does it do? Why is it the best? So far I've been pondering that every item that I aim for should probably give me plus to all skills, because especially as a summoner, but pretty much everyone benefits from that, but especially as a summoner, it gives me more summons and gives me stronger summons. I just want to check the jewel attack rating. Alright, perfect. You guys can take the horrors. Look at them. Yep. +2 to all skills, I stopped reading. Mage! You're in the way! Get out of there!
I need mana.
Oh, a Grand Charm. How lovely. Light, fire and poison resist. Well, admittedly, we also need to take a look at the resistances that the items give, because especially in hell difficulty, resistance is gonna be everything. I'm gonna take mana potion. For some reason I don't have enough. Well, this was a trash treasure chest. What's a light resist? Oh, lightning. Okay. Usually speaking, I understand the abbreviations, but I'll ask if there is something I don't get. Again, you can basically... You can treat me as someone who has never played this game, but read the fucking... What do you call that thing? Remember when... Oh my... Remember when there were... gaming magazines, and they weren't just reviews. Sometimes they just picked a game and made like a 16-page super description for them or whatever. What do you call that? Strategy guide? Yeah, just treat me like I never played this game, but I did read the basic like starter strategy guide, so I know what it's about, I know the story beats and whatever. But even back then I didn't care about rune words and whatever. I never used rune words. Anyway, let's head back to Lugo Lane, because I need to sell some stuff. Well, I don't normally read strategy guides. Whenever I want to play a game, especially if I want to stream it, I don't look anything up about it. I just... Whatever happens, happens, and then once I'm actually playing it and I require assistance, then I look at some online sources, whatever. Why do I have so many fucking healing potions? Let me try something. Okay, need a chip diamond, sure. Huh. So that's how it works. That can save some space. I don't have any mana potions though, so I'm actually gonna buy some mana potions. Does it work with any type? Let me give it a try. Okay, it works with any type. It doesn't have to be all the same types. That's good, that's good. 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna use some rejuvenation potions because those are the best ones. Apparently not, because I used light mana potions there. Let's see if this works. Yeah, that also works. So you can use any type. Even if they're different? Oh, I need a... Yeah, even different. Just 3 mana, 3 healing, chipped gem. No matter what types they are. That's good. Let me just organize some things. There we go. That back. Put this away. The L runes. I know 3 runes make 1 step higher, so we're gonna keep all of those. Put the money away. There we go. Since I'm here, wait.
Good morning. Drognan may have some advice on this matter. I think I'll speak with him myself.
Alright, let's talk to Drognan.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
A little weird design because I'm heading to the Claw Viper temple to get the staff head, and then the sun darkens, so I come here and they tell me to go to the Claw Viper temple. But that's I'm already doing that. I never played a Stalker game, so I guess that doesn't apply to me. Then again... Well, no, I can't say I haven't played the Resident Evil game either, because I played... 4? Was it 4? It really hated me. I have a literal clip on an enemy just killing me through a fence. I think it's on YouTube or something. I just gave up at that point. Well, obviously I didn't give up. I think after that I just rushed through that area without getting hit a single time. That was cool. But like I was there for like half an hour. Rain damage clip? What was that? Been a while ago, I don't remember. Isn't Stalker 2... Is that new? I thought that was out for forever now. How new? What do I remember coming out? We're gonna level up in a second. Thank you. And we have access to the blood golem now. Do I grab that? Do I just keep leveling up the skeleton? Skeleton mage gives you one more skeleton Maggie. I'm gonna say right now, typically I don't play games that just came out because they're usually too expensive. You know what? Let's take the blood golem. It's gonna be my new golem, my new friend. Look at this, beautiful. Look at those legs. Look at those quads. Look at that icon. Oh, it's always been like that. It used to be stumpy. Now it's not stumpy. Now it's lanky. Especially the fingers. Lanky fingers? It's not a thing. On the plus side, this golem actually heals me. I don't know how relevant that's gonna be because I'm a fucking summoner. I'm not supposed to be getting hit. But if I do get hit, it's probably gonna be useful. I mean, no wonder. I want to wait until I decide whether I actually want to play this long term, like actually put effort into like going online and getting the best character possible, whatever. Because Path of Exile 2 comes out next month, like in a couple of weeks. And I want to see how they're gonna do this genre. Because I have played Path of Exile 1. My only problem, I enjoyed it as well, but my problem with Path of Exile is whenever I feel like, you know what, I feel like playing that kind of game. I'm gonna reinstall the game. I reinstall the game, I open the game, it's like, oh, they had a patch that reset the skill points. So I go into the skill tree and then I fucking close the game because I don't feel like spending 2 hours in a talent calculator to figure out what the fuck I want to do with my skills. So I hope they change that in the second game. I don't know if they will, because I do know that they want to make the second game appeal to people who might not want to play the first game, because they're supposed to run like perpendicular to each other. Is that the word? So hopefully they change that, because here's the thing, I do understand their, what the fuck? I do understand what they did with the Path of Exile, in the sense that it's oh, you have such gigantic huge choices about your character, and look at this massive as skill tree. You can go wherever you want and you can pick all this, but ultimately what it boils down to is that you go a certain way and then you put a point into 5% extra health or 5% extra energy shield or +2 strength or whatever. And you don't need a gigantic expensive skill tree to do that. If they're not, the gigantic skill tree can be as big as it possibly wants to be if the choices and the nodes that you can pick from are not meaningful, then it's kind of wasted. And that's my biggest hurdle with the Path of Exile, so hopefully the second game expands on that a bit. And yeah, I mean, wrong choices, about wrong choices, my very first character in Path of Exile, I installed Path of Exile, I heard, you can do anything, you can build anything, it's a huge expensive system, and I'm like, great, I will make a warlord character. I'm gonna pick the, whatever it's called, barbarian adjacent class, the melee class, and I'm gonna put the skills in a way so I learn summoning spells. So I'm like a warlord with an army supporting me. But all it did is that in Act 2 I got 2-shot by a mini-boss. And there was no way to recover the character because I was just too weak. I had to restart another character and actually look up online what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Albion Online is different because the way you get points there is by doing stuff rather than just leveling up and spending your points. In Albion Online, you level up by putting points into stuff, whereas in Path of Exile, you put points into stuff by leveling up, and it's completely different system. I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying. It's just that's why I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time. But I'm excited for the second one, depending on what they change. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna play it on stream just to try it out. Like, I know it's an MMO, but I can install it and play a character through the campaign or something just to try out the new systems or whatever. Okay, we'll write her temple in the meantime.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Should I play Path of Exile 2 on stream? It comes out on like December 6th on Santa Claus Day. And I'm pretty sure it's free to play, so I don't have to worry about that. Albion. Whenever someone says Albion, all I can think of is the 1995 RPG. Oh, experience shrine. Holy shit. Golem, heal me! I need help. I actually heals quite a lot if it actually hits. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bubba the Scrub. And welcome to the stream again. I'm not gonna use this, my sash is better. I should... Oh, 13 to mana, that's... I don't even know what Tarkov is. What would be rough on the hardware? Path of Exile 2? Do we know the system requirements? Because I'm not gonna stream it if it blows up my computer again. I have to explicitly emphasize again. Oh, that's a good one. I bet an assassin would love this. 2 sockets and it's unique. Can you still make a world in this? I guess maybe you can't. Let's just put that in there because I need the space. Your 960 is minimum graphics card? Well, I would probably play it on minimum settings anyway because it's an MMO and I need the frames. Look at them go. This is probably why I love this build as a kid so much. You can just stand there and watch the skeletons fight and it's like a zen experience. Go ahead, fight for me. GB SSD, what do you need that for? Isn't that just like it takes up X space? What do you need that? I don't have an SSD. I'm not even sure if I have 100 GB right now. My fucking stream recordings keep taking up all my space. Has to be an SSD or get completely bogged down in loading times. Well, I mean, I can live with loading times, but does the game run without it? Because I don't have a 100 GB SSD. I use an HDD. SSD is only for Windows, so the computer itself is fast. Right? There were armor racks back there? I didn't see them. I guess they probably were in the corner. Oh, hello. Isn't that supposed to be... Ah, there. Wait, that's not it. There's supposed to be a unique here somewhere. That's a minion, so there is some here. Ah, Fang skin, there it is. Dead.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Nice. And that's the... Speak with the townfolk in Ludgolain. Well, technically it's done. There's not much else to do here. Yeah, the movement speed is definitely coming in handy because I don't have to worry about it. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to... guy up here. Let's talk to Azix about the sun.
It takes but one eye to revel in the beauty of our restored sun.
I do want to give you stuff. You can have the dexterity. Okay, I have the blade, I guess.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I'm gonna have to do something about all this shit. Can I combine stamina potions?
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft.
It's interesting because technically you can get the amulet before you get the cube. So Kane just talks like I don't have a cube yet, even though he knows I do. Horodric staff.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Baal.
He knows an awful lot about this tomb for not having ever been there. Okay, let me just find some of these. That. Should I start combining the rejuvenation potions right now? Yeah, Act 3 is the worst, I agree about that. Might be a waste to combine all these right away, but I'm kind of running out of space. Can't combine these, right? Yeah, I should probably do that. I need the space. You know know, just combine as many as I can. We're gonna save them for later. Just start collecting them down here. Alright. Take the staff into Tarasha, find Tarasha. Really weird mission design, but... Dragnana, fix the sun!
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't
But yeah,
found
Act
the
2 is
tomb
not bad
itself.
otherwise. What I really like about it is how open-ended it is, because you get all these missions as you're progressing, but really all you're doing is just go through the areas and then explore everything you find, and then that also finishes a lot of the missions. You don't have to like go out of your way to do the missions, because it just naturally leads you there.
If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt
Yeah, Megaclade
Horizon
is the
still
only
alive,
exception,
you
because
must
I'm pretty
proceed
sure
with
most of
caution.
the characters don't like
Inside.
narrow spaces like that, but especially the summoner. Like, the summoner is the absolute worst there.
Perhaps
That's why I wanted to
secret
rush through.
entrance or the like.
For the Arcane Sanctuary within Palace. So now we can talk to Jurin.
Good day.
Jurin.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night.
I mean, any character that
Screams
just
echoed up
hits
the
one
stairwell
enemy
from
at
the
a
harem.
time is probably
My
fine.
guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift.
It sounds
into
like the
palace.
premise to Doom.
Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to
And
you.
obviously Hammer is gonna be
Take care.
miserable because it wants to spin around. There is no place to spin around. That's what I'm saying. Most of the builds
Welcome to the palace.
don't like that place. Too crowded. So while the palace is like this, where does the prince live? Is he just standing outside day and night? Prince just shows up in the tavern, asks for a room or something. But he also can't tell everyone that, oh, we have demons in the palace. So he's just... I'm just supporting local businesses, that's why I'm here. Pressed a few buttons that I'm here. The wordstone is not broken yet. Doesn't that happen in at the end of this act? Or does it happen in Act 5? I don't know which one is the wordstone. I should start upgrade this at some point. So it's Act 5? Or do you mean later on? I haven't kept up with the lore after Diablo 2. I have no idea what happens in all of those. Act 5. That's the cutscene where Tyrael throws the thing into the crystal, it explodes. And I never understood the significance of that happening. Ah shit. What is the word stone? Does anyone know? Cool music, by the way. Why is it that heroes in Diablo games can't actually finish in a way that will make the world better? Oh, shit. Why is it that like Diablo 1 hero just fucking shoves a stone up their face, and then the Diablo 2 outcome is just the fucking word stone is done? Like, can't we do anything right? This can be better. 7. Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Who's Adria? Oh, an Eldru. Nice. I think that's the second, yeah. It's still nice to have free rooms. Can I wait? Controls. There's a quick key for Hereditary Cube. No, I want next. Previous is gonna be down, then the next is. Okay. Magical in first game, man behind the man for most of the series. What did they do? A lot? In game, or is it like a real person? Not clear right now. I'll take that. Please enter. Oh, okay. What did they do in the story? Oh, hello there. So here's a question. I'm pretty sure the mercenary, the desert mercenary, can use the trident. They're literally using a trident. This one has 2 sockets. What trident, or like I guess what polearm should I aim to give this desert mercenary? Because the desert mercenary is I'm gonna try to take him with me into future acts, because it's the best one for the summoner. So what kind of rune word is best for them? Insight? Which one is that? Raw here, tall soul. Okay, so 2 is not enough. It has to have 4 sockets. Oh, he just leveled up. That's the way up. We don't want to go there. Fire Eye, extra fast. Not if it's slowed. Best base? What do you mean best base? Okay, this... Mechanics Jew Wand. Am I saying that right? That doesn't feel right. High damage. I don't know what kind of pole arms there are, but I guess we'll keep an eye out.
Fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. This is probably the best and worst part of Act 2, because we have a 4-way, well, it's literally a crossroad. Only one of these lead to the right place. You. Let's, okay. You guys can choose. Up left, up right, bottom right, or bottom left. I think there's a way to know. I don't know what the speedrun does. Up right. Also, this place is gonna suck as a summoner. Yeah, this is pure RNG. What do you say? Yeah, that's what I think. Then again, most speedruns use teleportation. They very quickly figure out where to go. We're just gonna have to be patient here. And use the golem for a lot of this. This is basically the same problem as the maggot layer where, well, this is the tunnel. Except it has a wall, but it's basically just the tunnel again. So we have to wait for this.
I need mana.
Look at this beauty. Look at the background. It's a bit prettier like this. I mean, obviously. I can do this in like tunnels. Just put the golem behind them, so we're two-waying them. It fucking died. Look at it. Actually, I just realized the floor is so clear that it's reflecting me and everything. Raven will appreciate that joke. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV.
I need
Go, 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 go.
It's locked.
I need some mana potions. They're not dropping it. There it is. One. Yeah, well, the only two Final Fantasy games that I played are 7 and 14, so you can expect the next one I play to be 21. It's gonna be a while. Well, Assassins, I have played... Oh, level up, nice. I have played an Assassin a very long time ago. The best, I'm pretty sure the most fun build that I found was the trap. Just put down the trap and run away. But I think the only reason I like that is because it's basically a summoner. You just summon stationary things instead of things that get stuck on the walls and whatever. Anyway, let me... get a third skeleton mage. I think that's gonna benefit me here. Because the skeleton mage is gonna at least attack from anywhere. I don't know the meta builds. Maybe it's strong. I just know that the trap build is the most fun build. I actually don't even remember what else the assassin can do. What else do they do? Oh, another Ethereum. Wait, that was L. This is F. Okay. We're getting a lot of good stuff. On energy. Well, I guess melee makes sense. They have the claw, but... Oh, I first picked the right place! That's the summoner. Apparently that's the Diablo 1 mage.
He was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
Apparently it was a deluded fool who got too close to true power. There's a magic breastplate. I can give that to the mercenary, although it kind of sucks. They don't even need it. Not gonna give it to them. What is the sorcerer doing here?
Of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Amazing. Anyway, the correct sign is this one. Circle with a line under it. You know, you have the 7 here. I don't know why this is necessary. I guess I should go back to town before I can finish this. Clear out my inventory, talk to people, finish some quests. Kane, I found the thing!
You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction.
I don't know if it was in the waypoint
False
originally.
summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to.
Does the summoner show up in later Diablos?
Magic is a
The
quick
later
path,
games, 3 or 4?
but its powers are seductive and deadly.
It is an honor to serve you.
Sell all of these useless stuff. Okay. I mean, it also tells you here, but you know. All right. Let's find that. I guess dungeon. I don't know what to call it. This is also a decent place to farm, I guess, because there are all these dungeons, and I feel like every single one of them has a chest at the end. And then that real one has the staff pocket at the end. I also figured out without looking, yeah. I didn't know you can look. That's the square one. That's the shot moon. That's the Soiko. That's all of them. This way. Oh, the bat. How many of the Diablo 2 characters actually survived to see Diablo 3? Apparently the Barbarian is the same guy. I don't know if the Necromancer... I mean, I know in Heroes of the Storm he comes back as Zul. That's the Necromancer. Is he in Diablo 3? That's the star, or squiggle, I don't know what to call it. That's the arrow, pointing towards hell. Appropriate. That's it. Is it really the last one I find? And that's the last one. That's the end. Okay. All right. That's there, and I think we're going this way. Unraveler. Ozzy here, please don't die. Another ad rune. They're not that rare, are they? Sonya is the barbarian. I guess Zul also isn't this necromancer.
I need mana.
Oh my god, my fucking golem is getting destroyed. There is a resurrector here, that's why we're not making any progress. Okay, you know what? Let's pull back.
I need mana.
I found a tier rune! Just getting runes left and right, huh? Hearthstone 22, hello, welcome to the stream. We are about to get to Duriel, it's gonna be fun. Pretty sure it should be at the end of this corridor.
I need mana.
Why I went in here? Heroes are one of the most common used, and it's even better that I found one. I'm gonna check in a second. I'm trying to kill these unravelers because they're very unruly. Okay. It has 2, in fact. It's also better than my current skullcap, minus the fire resist. Grab the mana potion. And there it is, as I said. Is there a rune word I can use in this cap that's useful to me right now? Okay, I need to grab my stuff. Neff tier? I don't think I have a Neff right now. +2 dexterity. Yeah, sure. Okay, now that the chamber is open, we open a town portal and then enter, and we're probably just gonna do what I did when I was playing this as a kid. Or we can just fucking tank it. Golem! Attack! What the fuck? Yeah, my golem is not the most strong. Well, this is gonna be the first time ever that I die. My golem dies in one hit. Where is my oh, it's right here. Yeah, Duriel is gonna take a few deaths, just cause. But I think if I can go back... Get some corpses. Why is it that I don't have any mana potions? I guess this is gonna have to do.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's basically what I did as a kid. What does Neftir give me?
Good day.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I'm gonna read in a second. I'm just trying to do this.
I need mana.
We are making progress. Somebody felt money on Kirchhoff the Coco Shadow. I'm not a fan of charges. As like a mechanic. Fucking corpses just disappear, I don't like that.
Not enough mana.
Mana on kill could be useful for this exact situation.
I am overburdened.
2 sockets. Okay, take 4 or something. Ah, fuck off. Even if I drink a mana potion there and summon the golem or something, it's just gonna die in 1 hit. This is better, so can't do much about that. Here, Neff. Yeah, I don't have Neff. It doesn't have thorns. It has a slow. Thorn. I'm pretty sure the Iron Golem has thorn. Yeah, thorn damage and extra defense. That's also pretty good. Don't worry about it. Just a few more deaths and we got... This is exactly how I killed it like 20 years ago. It's a bit of a weird design for a boss, but I guess it's primarily for the summoner, because like the paladin destroys this boss any time of the day.
Not enough mana.
I'm pretty sure I destroyed this boss as a paladin fairly easily. Or maybe it was just comparably when compared to, you know, the summoner who can't do jack shit against it. I think I mainly remember me, not just paladin, but the pacifist paladin that uses specifically like thorn aura and counter damage. And by the time I got there, I basically out-leveled the boss and it just killed itself on me. Firebolt sorcerer. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can finish now.
I need mana. I need mana.
I'm trying to use the golem to distract the boss from the other skeletons. It didn't quite work. You can't hit it. Just hit it.
Greetings.
One or two more and we win. This is about what I expected when I picked Summoner. I mean, it is a boss. It's the Act 2 final boss. Can you kill a few of these? Can you do anything? Is Golem actually a pretty good tank, but it's not killing anything. Some of them are low health, but I just can't fucking get them because holy shit. I'm gonna play ladder at some point probably, because I do want to play this online eventually, depending on how Path of Exile 2 turns out. Skeletons! Okay, pull them back. We can deal with them now. There we go. I played Sorceress. I don't remember why I didn't like it. But obviously I liked it. I think I liked Lightning. But I wouldn't remember exactly. Okay. Yuri is about to die. It's dead! We got a couple of good items here. A unique spiked club. A set splint mail. It's probably not gonna be for us, but it's a set item. Unique jewel. Unique war scepter. Ethereal. We're gonna look at all of these in a moment. Oh no, we are too late. Oh,
I thank you for my freedom, but I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting.
you must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Bale in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
That's amazing. Can you explain why you say that if the three unite, they become invincible, and then they unite, and then we kill them anyway?
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. Let's check these items. You say Berserker's Hauberk. Okay. It is in fact Berserker's Hauberk. +1 to barbarian skill levels. Magic damage reduced by 2. It requires a level 3. I think I'm actually gonna put it in the shared chest just in case I ever want to play a barbarian. Because then I can immediately use it at level 3, granted that I have the strength. Seems good for that. As for the other ones, the jewel is kind of irrelevant to me. I mean, they're always gonna be irrelevant. Jewels are not that good. I don't know how high level you would want to be as barbarian to be able to use it. Barbarian will spend a lot of early points into strength. It is a good jewel, but is it worth keeping? Am I ever gonna use it? Anyway, the War Scepter is Paladin one. Maximum damage attack rating, lifestyle, Holy Bolt, mana, and 2 sockets. I ran out of tomes. What the fuck?
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Bale must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the 3 prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Yeah, do I keep this jewel? Or can I just sell it?
This is terrible news. Bale is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Yeah, thanks. Can you buy this for me?
Good day.
Shut up. I guess I'll just put it with the other. I also need... I guess here. You know what? Dane. Identify it for me. What is this? Stout Nail. Enhanced damage, vitality, magic damage reduced. Attacker takes damage. That's it. I mean, this looks... It would be perfect for a pacifist run. Vitality and attacker takes damage and magic damage reduced. That's all good. But... for anyone else... I mean, if that's the only use, then I probably don't want to keep it anyway, because if I'm doing a challenge run, I'm not gonna use shared items. You think I should just sell this? I want to sell this.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Bale's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Horadrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
Ah, that's great. It's 2613, I guess, because it's not maxed out in durability, but still. Keeping the rest. We should probably resurrect our not minion, whatever the fuck it's called. Do I keep using the attack rating or do I switch over? Because my minions are starting to be a bit more squishy than what I would prefer. Attack rating. Or slowly regenerates the life of you and your party. That could also be useful. There he is. What do you think? Which one would be best at this point? Passive healing? Heals +6, I don't know what that means. Is that 6 per second? That's actually a lot. I don't know, thinking about healing, yeah. Plus, Emilio is an amazing name. Defiance. I'm not a fan of the name Hassin. When I was a kid, I used to think like, okay, first of all, which ability is the best for them, and then what the name is. I'm probably gonna go defense eventually, because it's probably better than healing, but right now, I'm gonna go Emilio. Wait, before I do that, I want my stuff back, especially this. Emilio. I want to see how effective the healing is, primarily. We're a little experimental here. I'm gonna put this in the chest. Yeah, eventually when we get there, I'm gonna rethink. Like, obviously I'm not keeping this forever, but for now I want something that's useful right now, and I'm also curious. Anyway, I think we're done here.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly.
Why a nightmare specifically? Isn't a hell mercenary better than that?
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
I'm gonna talk to everyone real quick, and we're gonna go east by ship.
Good day. I heard that Diablo has managed to best you, at least for the time being. I hope you catch up with him soon. And send
Are
him back to
nightmare
hell for
abilities
good.
better than hell abilities? I guess I'll see when I get there, but still.
Hello.
Hello.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo
I actually
and Baal
remember
have eluded
something
your
about
grasp.
that
This is
Nightmare
most
Mercs had
unfortunate.
just
If
better
you wish to travel
skills for
east,
some reason.
I have authorized Mashif to
Not
give you passage by
numerically,
sea.
but in
I
terms of
imagine you should be
utility.
very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
That's great. Okay. Talk to Mischief. Mischief? I never actually talked to him before.
Greetings. I'm Mischief, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around
Norman Helen the same? Well, that would explain it.
In Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
That was like 10 days ago.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Wait.
Hello?
You take me? Cutscene. Act. The worst one.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. To imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Kurast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Mars. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Wonder if Diablo knew that he's gonna come in handy like this. Also, Tyrael really fucking sucks. Like, Diablo was just in a mortal body, literally cannot fight, and you can't hit him a single fucking time. Like, you're just hitting the ground over and over again like a fucking troll. What are you doing?
Good day. Welcome to Kurast, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork.
I'm pretty sure he just always sucks.
I don't have many customers these days.
Probably the rule, not the exception.
As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. A wretched jungle hag has already reclaimed much of Kurast.
Let this guy talk.
The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Kurast deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Yeah, Blizzard called that Final Fantasy XIV before it even existed. Holy shit. Alright. Anyway, what I wanted to say is, in that cutscene, Diablo is about to free Belle, and then Tyrael like does that whip thing with his wings or whatever they are, and then when Marius is pulling out the stone, Tyrael just forgets that he can do that. Yeah.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and I'm quite impressed.
I don't know how old the Warrior of Light term in Final Fantasy is. Like, which game used it first?
My name
And when did it come out?
I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait.
Even the first one?
News. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive.
Yeah, but in Final Fantasy XIV, Warriors of Light is a very important term that is basically etched into the lore. That's why it's usually nowadays it's associated with that game.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Bale are still out there, and you must find them.
Alright, I will. I'm just gonna talk to everyone first.
You now speak to
Ormus is the best NPC in the entire franchise. You can't change my mind.
But now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Best guy.
Alcor is able to explain things much more clearly than Ormus.
I played Final Fantasy XIV, I tried to give it a try. I couldn't really get into it.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
What do these guys do again? Firebolt, Fireball, Enchant. Fire damage to all weapons. Can they do that to every single one of my summons? Like over time? Well, it does last 3 minutes, so that's not the best. Fire, Charged Bolt, Lightning, Static Field. Reduces life for 1 but don't speedrunners use this to like one-shot bosses or something? At least in the original, I don't know if they fixed that here. I think I watched a video on this where Static Field can like one-shot bosses or just kill them really fucking fast. Glacial Spike. Chilling Armor. For some reason that's red. Ice Blast. Yeah, that's why, because it also does percentage damage to bosses.
Damn it! I wish
Maybe it only worked in the original.
Leave me alone. Oh, you're a necromancer, aren't you? I've heard that your kind use powerful potions and such to wake the dead and control spirits. I'd love to discuss what components you use sometime. I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves myself, and I can sell you some if you really need them. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Yeah, this guy usually hates every single character that comes by. You know, just you're wasting my time, whatever. Except necromancers.
I hope you don't object to my badgering the witless.
I think that's all of us for now. I think there's a guy over there, but I'm not gonna go all the way back. We have stuff to do. Alright, so the following moment is probably one of the coolest in the entire game. You leave Kurast. That's actually, it's a cool moment because you actually meet the Dark Wanderer, but it's also like impactful in terms of story because you're this close to catching up with Diablo. And that's just a cool thing. And better than the other one. Alright, so this is Act 3. Yeah, they say it's a jungle, but it's a swamp. It's not a jungle, fuck that. We don't have any missions right now, but like, I guess we're just gonna keep going and find out. And these guys are the ones I hate. Those little fetish fuckers. Yeah, also, everything looks the same here. That's also a negative point, but I guess that's on top of, like, here's the thing. I wouldn't mind if everything looked the same, if what they look like was cool, but it's like putrid green and brown, and the enemies are very annoying. And that's just the entire act. That's why I don't like it. The bone ones are a problem, but I don't like these either because they're so fast. Power shield. With 3 sockets. Sadly, it's ethereal. I think there is a way to repair ethereal stuff. There is a Herodic Cube recipe to do that. This would have been a pretty cool shield if it wasn't ethereal. Guess I'll keep it for selling. Well, Act 4 at least has the benefit that it's short. It's only 3 missions long, whereas this one is a full act. And these fetish with the blow darts also, I hate them too. And the shaman actually has the power to destroy a lot of my stuff in one go. Because of the flame breath. It returns 110. Why do they have 110 star price? Fuck off. Also, suckers drain mana and stamina, and I'm pretty sure a lot of them also poison. Dreadfort, then we're at the end of this area. Sure. Emerald. Oh, jade figurine.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Ask Kane about the jade figurine. We'll do that later. Let's move on. Ah, shit. I don't make them, because I just follow them. 110. Take it or leave it. Broadsword? What did I miss here? Yeah, I guess I can keep it. Broadsword is the most generic sword though. I was hoping for Crystal Sword. What about, what other swords work? Stop killing my pages. Imperial Longsword. 3 sockets. Guess I want 4 socket. Not 3. Longsword, broadsword, crystal sword. I kind of like how the longsword looks. But it's only 3 sockets. Also, if I can just find a 4-socket crystal sword, I can still use that. I'm on the lookout for it. I mean, I think, yeah, a longsword or crystal sword look the best, but I don't know what the crystal sword looks in this game yet. So I'm still withholding judgment until I find one. This music really reminds me of Turok. No? Okay. Found the Great Marsh. I should have checked which one is the first area that has a checkpoint. I'm pretty sure the first one doesn't. I think the second one does in like a side path. And level up. We actually... Gonna be level 24, 21. By level 24, I'm pretty sure I can max out Ray Skeleton or get close to it. I'm gonna go for that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. Death Weaver the Unclean. Stone Skin. Undead.
I am overburdened.
I'm pretty sure what he has now is... Well, it's very low damage. Probably deals more damage. 42 attack rating, 42 to attack rating. Yeah.
I'll put that to good use. Impossible.
Better chance of getting magic items. Probably put that on. Instead of the gold one. How much damage are my minions doing? 37, 39. Pretty good. Comparison, these are... I don't even know. The skeletons are strong is the point. Can I turn a flawed gemstone into chipped gemstones somehow? Skeleton Mastery just increases their stats. Life damage. Skeleton, Magi and monsters all get bonuses. Once I maxed out everything, that's what I'm gonna upgrade next. Though, I do have the idea that I'm gonna finish the normal difficulty as a summoner, then I'm gonna change to Bone Mancer for Nightmare, and then for Hell I'm gonna decide which one I liked more and play through with that. Okay. What class are you planning to play? That way? Oh yeah, right. Stupid question, I guess. That was a unique next to me. Team auto sale. Anything good there? Oh, a Tal rune. I think a lot of runes lately. I guess I check my wish list to see if anything is cheap enough for me to buy. There, found the checkpoint. Spider Force. I guess there's a fork in the road somewhere.
Hello.
Guess I put away this broadsword for later.
Good to see you.
Shut up, I'm busy.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Alright, I'll show him.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Sakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Sakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one. Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council.
Wait.
Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim. His heart,
What do you make things that can be destroyed by anything? What are you referring to?
Using the Horodric cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Pray against wisdom, how does Chester do need resist? I guess we'll see.
Well, I gave you my word and brought.
I don't know how that works, but the game says we need the MacGuffin, so you're gonna have to get the MacGuffin.
Return to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland. Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
I'm sure you do. I love how Kane said this guy loves jade figurines, and then the first thing that he gives me is a golden bird.
read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette.
What's ensconced? What's that word mean? Ensconced. Alcor. Sorry. Ormus is for something else. Wait. Oh, we can't talk to him. I'm gonna stretch in a second. Let me just start talking to Alcor over here.
Ah, the golden bird of Kuile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. Greetings. From the ashes of Kuile, I have mixed for you a potion.
We have to leave the area and then come back. I need to drink more often while streaming. And there we go. We got... right click to permanently add 20 life. You know why this is funny? Because I have 105 life. 20 life is actually gonna make me a lot more tanky. Because I just refuse to spend my fucking points. There we go, 125. Something I really need is a better belt, so I can put more potions here. That would also help with my inventory problems. Okay, where are we going? Find the search for designing the spider cavern. So we actually have to go back out here and get the spider caverns, which is a different area than where we went. I think it's... well, I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and find it eventually. Ah, the golden bird of Kuile. I don't even remember how it is said it any. Kuile. Golden bird of Kuile. I mixed you a potion. Is this right here? Just right at the start? Yeah, I mean, it's the first belt I found, and it's yellow, so I don't want to replace it. But if I find a better one, I'm just gonna replace it, because it doesn't matter. Barely it gives anything. Gives strength, cold resist, stamina, it's pretty good. Apparently this is a dead end, there is nothing here. Okay. But we cleared it for XP, so that's that. What about up here? Check the chain. Extra gold from monsters. I guess that's better. Bit extra defense as well. I'll put that to good use. Okay, so as far as I can tell, the spider cavern is probably down here somewhere. I just completely skipped this area. What was that? Superior large shield, 2 sockets. Well, have fun with your game, but feel free to stay around. Oh. That's interesting. My summons are actually not that squishy as I thought. And normal enemies can barely kill them. Yeah, feel free to stay a while and listen. But also partake. Because I still suck at this game. I can guarantee if you start playing now, you're gonna catch up to me by the end of the stream. Sword? A normal long sword. I guess I'll keep that. Because if I... Which sword is the best for slotting? Rune slotting? Because you said... Short sword, whatever fuck it is the worst one. Which one is the best? Long sword or crystal sword? Or the fourth one? I think there's a fourth one you said. Arachnid Lair. Now, there is also a checkpoint here, so activate it and then go in, so I have to worry about it. Rune socketed the breastplate. How many sockets? 1. Okay. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way, but I don't care. I need the XP. Well, obviously, whichever I can get for free is the best one. But if I get a normal item and I just keep it for later to turn into a socketed item, which one is the best base? Okay, and if I get items that are properly socketed, which one is the best base? Just which one is the best, period. How does the crystal sword compare, for example? Crystal sword is the best, period. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. 4 socket crystal sword. We can't get that until Nightmare, but I'm still gonna... I need to remember. I need to internalize it right now. I guess it's because crystal sword is the latest weapon. As in, you get it the latest. That's the weapon. This is not actually the right cave. This is the Arachnid Lair, not the Spider Cavern. Completely different things. It's like... do not go to the Dog Cave. You must go to the Hound Mountain Hole. Don't confuse the two. Completely different things. What about the Horadric Cube recipe for making a crystal sword socketed? Does that... Can that give me a 4-socket crystal sword before Nightmare? If I have the runes? I don't know what runes are necessary. I could look it up, but I want to stop now because this place, I want to finish Act 3 as fast as possible. This should be it. Too many bugs. The item remembers where it dropped. That sounds weird. Anyway, this is the Spider Cavern, not to be confused with the other place. Obviously. Also, I just realized probably my skeletons are so tanky because of the life regen aura. Like, they're just not dying. Milio leveled up. Need the chest over there. Hard leather armor. 1 socket. Okay. I mean, I don't need armor anyway. I already have a good one. I love how there are these bats and they're just called Fiend. That's it. We got a magic light bat. Depending on what it gives, I might just replace my yellow bat with that. Attacker takes damage of 3. Not even better. Fuck off. Anyway, we got the eye. Put it in the box. Let's see what Kane has to say about this eye. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Ah, Khalim's eye.
Wait, no, that's the brain. Sorry.
The true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics: the heart, the brain, and the flail.
Why not make it like his arm? Why is it a flail? Like, collect the powerful wizard's brain, heart, eye, and his favorite teacup so you can make the magic item that, I don't know. Okay, where am I going? Flayer dungeon. I think that's in the Flayer jungle. I have not stopped to farm. I feel over-leveled for this area. Falchion. Oh, that's just a sword. I don't need that. skill shrine. I don't care about it. I wanted to check if it's an XP shrine. It is not. I'll take the stamina shrine, sure. Do you see that we progressed through this act so far? Ah, fuck. Because I don't. Looks the exact same as everything else. Please don't die to that. Fourth soul. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get those anytime soon. What does it do?
I can't carry anymore.
Praiser. Lightning. Da 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 da. I honestly don't know where I'm going. +1 skill, split lightning, 2 mana on kill. Hey, that's decent. I circled back on myself. Is there any situation where an endgame build is not just a bunch of RuneWorld items? Is there any item that is better than its RuneWorld item alternatives for any class whatsoever? Because I love the game, but I do remember not liking, I still don't like the fact that RuneWorlds are just so objectively better than anything else, for most of the time. I really wish if you were able to complete like a high level set. Oh, this is the player jungle, that's why we have so many here. If you're able to finish like a set, the set bonus would make them objectively better than whatever else. That would be great, but it's not how it works, sadly. Level up. More skeletons. We can have 9 skeletons now. Like in the absolute endgame, if I want to make a summoner, is there a set that is better than if I just went for Runeward? Or are Runewords just objectively the best option for me? Yellow chain boots. Make some space. It's some new boot. These are pretty old. Carrion Stalker. Faster run, defense, dexterity, heal stamina plus 50%, lightning resist, poison length. Basically similar to stealth, but in boot form. Yeah, I like that. That is the Swampy Pit. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're looking for the Flail dungeon. I'm still gonna explore this because it doesn't take long. But let me just empty my pockets first real quick.
Day.
Which one of them here is for gambling?
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dockside in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidbin. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Player jungle Gidbin. Yeah, we're gonna look for that. Chat gem mode? What do you mean? Chat gem mode is automatic. What is chat gem mode? What is that? That's working I intended. There's a... I don't know. I guess I'll put it to manual. I looked up on Google. Apparently in the original there was the chat jam online and you could click it, but it basically didn't do anything. And what it was supposed to be a thing where you click it and it marks you as open for trades. But they removed it before the game released, and they just didn't remove the option to press the button, even though it doesn't do anything anymore. And then people wondered what the hell it does. It didn't do anything, but it used to have a purpose.
Greetings.
I don't know how true that is. That's just what I found right now as I googled it.
Hello.
Yeah, this is the gamble guy. I want a new belt. Give me a belt. Belt there. Fuck. But not that belt. Can I get a triple belt or is it just a double belt? Seems like it's only double belt. Okay, let's get the double belt. Double belt. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh! Enhanced defense. Replenish life, mana, poison resist, thorn damage, and repair. That's a good one. Nice. Now we can have 3 rows. That was actually very lucky. Okay. And let's put away the money just in case. We're very close to 100,000. Yeah, 12 slots is fine for now. Okay, let's explore this area. Maybe we can get lucky and actually find like a set item or something in these dungeon and chests. So far, all of them have been garbage. Resist. Is heavy belt the triple belt? What's the next? Let's just find out. I'm not gonna ask. Fucking mage gets in the way. Can't fucking fuck out of the way. Let the rest enter. Bastard sword. Why do they call it that? Yeah, heavy belt is 12 slots, and then the next heavier is the big one. That's what we're looking for. The heavier belt. Also, my mages fucking suck. They barely do any damage. I'm not gonna wait for them to finish the XP! XP shrine, go, go, go! I can't go faster because I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, I went in a circle. Oh, level 2. Wumpy Pit level 2. It's weird because in most acts, there are these like... Well, not the fetish stuff, but the first one has like those things that every time they have a shaman, the shaman can resurrect the normal one. But not these ones. These ones are just normal enemies. Sword of uncertain origin, but isn't it also just a big sword? Wield big sword. Level 3, how deep is this? I'm gonna rush through because I don't want to deal with those poison guys. Also, the poison actually is just not doing anything to me because of the healing aura.
I need mana.
Yeah, I'm looking a bit green, but that's just that's just my natural color. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Okay, there's the chest. We got an Unraveler head over here. Burn me, please. I'm not even gonna discover these because I can just ask Kane to check these for me.
Stay a while and listen.
You? Maximum damage, Doom Crusher. Poison, life stolen. Hit causes monsters to flee 50%. And then Iron Maiden. You don't need that.
Good evening.
Good evening. God, these are big.
If we are to have peace from the shadow, you must find the weapon which will destroy the light.
Destroy the light. I don't think that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, sure, let's move from here. Probably faster. Trying to climb back up through the cave. Then again, maybe not. But it's too late now. Sort of follow where I've been. That's the Flayer jungle. And that's a dead end. Great. So we went that way. I'm not going to go in there this time. Well, I do want to check if the checkpoint is here. Go and check. Yeah, it's right here. I didn't grab it. Fuck. Okay, so we're looking for the player catacombs or something, player dungeon, and also Gibbin, which is just somewhere out in the open. Let the skeletons have some fun around here. Leveling slowed down to a crawl at this point. I'm watching my XP bar as we go through this. Not really moving. I do wonder, does the blood golem heal itself as well or only me? Not really obvious from the skill description. +3 strength, right. Kite shield, 2 sockets. Well, it's regaining health, but we do have a health regen aura, so I don't know if it's that or it's actually healing itself. I found an Ith rune. What level is this? Yeah, not very high, but it's still good. 1 socket breastplate, 2 socket bardiche. 1/3 of Enigma. What is Enigma? Can you please explain? I don't know these rune words if you bring them up. I'm gonna need an explanation. I would look online, but I can only do that after the stream. Chest armor that gives teleport. Is it charge based? Okay, there is nothing here. What's one to teleport that anyone can use? And that sounds really fucking good. As like mobility, I don't know if I would use that in combat. I mean, +2 to all skills is good. 45% faster run walk is good for me specifically, whether it's summoner or the other one. Someone kill these, please. %. Yeah, I mean that's okay. 8. Here. What's the full room world? Because +2 skills and everything, I assume I could just try to make that and it should serve me for the rest of the game, right? I mean, it doesn't give resistances, which might be a problem in hell difficulty. Jah-id Bear. I don't even know that. I didn't even know Jah is a rune. So it's probably pretty high level, right? Any magic resistances? You won. Okay. Only 3 orders? That's not so bad. Also, my minions are just not dying. This healing is really good. Later on it's gonna be worse, at which point the defense is gonna be more valuable, but early game like this, holy hell. Just not losing minions. I think this is gonna lead me to the blade. Never mind, it's a Flayer dungeon. Heraldic shield doesn't have a socket, it's just ethereal. I was about to say the only thing that can really start killing my minions is this fucking fire breath. That's... These kind of breath attacks, for some reason, are really fucking powerful in this game. Like, Diablo has the lightning attack that works in a similar way. That is also pretty much the only attack he has that can just wreck you. Everybody's slowed. But they're hitting. Two-handed sword. That's the most generic item name ever. Okay, I see the way down in the other spot. I think it only has 2 levels, so we should be fine. I'll grab the skill. Be a little stronger. I remembered why... another reason why I hate this level. Like, every single dungeon I have to go into are these tiny corridors that lead nowhere. And also half of them have these sewer beast type creatures that are just in the water and the summons just can't attack it. Okay, it's level 3. It's 3 levels, sorry. These ones, you don't see it, but it's probably there. Pretty empty area. Where are the enemies? This place is fucking empty. What the hell? Yep, found them. Large shield. 3 sockets. How many sockets do I want in shield? This is going in all the wrong directions. Three sockets. This one has 3 sockets. That good? Oh, it's right fucking here. God damn it. Alan's brain. Okay, listen to this shit.
This is most fortunate. Kalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness.
How the fuck do you know? Did it tell you?
Along with Kalim's
Not Kalim's mouth. What are you talking about?
the heart and the flail.
Put it with the rest. Get in there. Eat.
Greetings.
You can have this. Anything to talk about? No. You can allow resist from it with the runes you get after the second Act 5 quest. I guess we'll see. Okay, next up. Rust Bazaar, sewers. And also still looking for the Gidwin. I'm pretty sure that gives me a pretty good reward. Ral or Tal. That's not difficult to put together. I'm pretty sure those are all early runes. I mean, Ral, I think I already found a Ral. Or a Tal, I don't remember which. Ort is a bit later, but that's also not that much later. I'm not even actually sure you need Act 5 for those. I'm pretty sure if you're lucky you can just get them wherever. Yeah, those are just guaranteed, but they're not that rare otherwise anyway. I'm getting pretty low level runes lately, but you know, it's just a matter of luck. Oh shit, I lost my... Superior full helm. 2 sockets. It's Ethereal though. Tombs, which tombs? Act 2? Yeah, as far as I know, the Countess is the best one, not because it necessarily gives you the most or the best runes, but because it's always guaranteed. Fire resist inner sight. I don't know what inner sight is. What level is Vex? Okay, our male. 55. Oh. Actually pretty good. I'm just gonna follow this right wall for now. Okay, this is the entrance to the next area then. Storm 3. I'm not going here yet. New skill, let's raise. And I'm pretty sure I can put one more point into Raise Skeleton, then it's maxed out. For now, I do want to find that blade, Giving blade. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of what the enemy is, because I'm pretty sure enemies kind of scale a little with you, and the Countess has a different scaling than the rest of them because it's a static enemy. I'm fucking stupid. I see it on the map. It's right fucking here. How did I miss this?
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Is it a powerful weapon? Oh, broken. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get the next checkpoint because we know where the next area is. Might as well not waste time with that. Well, I don't mean that they scale. I mean that bosses have more guaranteed loot, so their loot will inherently be lower because rarer stuff is usually more powerful. That's I guess I said it wrong, but that's what I meant. I don't remember if Lower Crest has a checkpoint. The bazaar is the next area. Guess I'll take a look around. Bone Wand. One socket and Golem Mastery. What about that? Yes, yeah, arrows too low. How do you know you rolled it then? If it can't drop. How does that work? Well, how do you know? But I mean, how do you know it rolled it if it can't drop? Why would they even roll it if it can't drop? Okay, you know what? Overcrest does have... All Crest have checkpoint. Okay. And yeah, I think I get it.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Great. Talk to Ashera. Where is... Oh, he's up here. The reward... Oh, he's actually doing it.
Good. This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Or sell it. Probably what I'm gonna do. It's probably good, better than 2 dexterity. Yeah, let's wear it. I'm gonna wear it. For you, Ormus.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Free of charge? No, they didn't.
Good day.
Well, I'll give you this ring. Is it? I mean, faster cast rate and mana. Cold resist is nice. Half freeze. It's a very anti-frost thing. I don't know if it's that good. Better than what I had. Okay. So I do want to check the lower bazaar for the checkpoint. Not even because I need it. I just don't want to leave without finding it. Pretty small area, it shouldn't take that long to find it. Is there... Or rather, are there sets? Are there item sets that don't use any of the 4 primary items? Right here, I ran by it. So, weapon, armor, helmet, chest. Because those are the primary ones that I care sockets about. Obviously, boots and gloves can have sockets, so maybe those also benefit from it. But is there a set that only uses like amulets, rings and belts or something? Because that's probably something I want to be on the lookout for. That would still be cool. Elswarm. Devil Eater.
Not enough mana.
You won. +2 raised skeletal mage. I mean, that's probably better at this point. I don't need that +1 raised skeleton, it doesn't give me much. The skeletal mages will benefit from this. Do more damage and stuff. There's anything up here. That's the ruined temple. We're looking for the sewers, so this is just a side track, but I will check it out because we want treasure, magic items, and treasure. Maybe a better wand. These ones are fine, but they kind of suck. Yeah. Battle. The fuck is Battle Mate? Oh. Battle Mate Serena. Unique large shield. Mitropus. The Aerophant Trophy. This is not that, but I'm still gonna check it. Okay. Damn Essence Tome. Huh. Oh. Apparently it's a quest. Talk to Alcor. Maybe soon. Don't worry. Apparently I accidentally ran into a quest without meaning to. We're gonna turn the book in as soon as I find the waypoint. Sexton. Here's others. Wait. That's the sewers. Let's keep that in mind, but we're not going in there yet because I do want the waypoint. Why do the three guys burst into flames when dying? I'm not doing that. They're doing that to themselves. Waypoint. Okay.
Good day. You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
I think I got some
Once
stat
the book
points.
has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
I ain't gonna skill points, sadly.
What can I do for you?
Take this shit off my hand. Alright. Got everything. These areas. This is also why, like, I don't know why that this entire Act 3 just feels a little rushed. Because this entire Kurast area, lower upper bazaar, every single one of them are so tiny. Like, they're not a complete area. Also, the sewers suck. I remember this place. Figure out where it drops from. Don't spoil it. I'm gonna find out if it changed. Pain branch. Don't rush ahead with the suffering so much. I'm still in the sewers. Gigantic fucking stuff. For how little Kurast is, this place is fucking massive. Small chunk. +1 strength. Okay, this is nice. Oh. More charm. Another strength room? Charm? Oh, I said room. Takes life. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. Not by much, but it's okay.
I am overburdened.
Got the heart, you guys. Now I can soon fucking... I'm a necromancer. I could just resurrect Kalin at this point. Put these body parts into a flesh golem. Done. He could probably do more for us than just putting him in a fucking flail. Okay, you know what? Okay. Kane, tell me what the heart says.
You have found Kalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
And the flail. Where's the flail? Search for Kemp's flail in Trevinka. Beware the High Council.
Hello.
Oh. Okay, now we do want the upper Kurast checkpoint. Beyond that, we just rush through. There's probably a dungeon in this area, actually. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's just the sewers again. We're not going back there. Look how tiny this place is. This is the entire thing. The sewer entrance. This is actually something. But I still want the waypoint. There it is.
Good to see you.
Identify this crap. Increase stamina barbarian only. Okay, I don't need any of these.
Greetings.
Alright, so what is this temple? These Kurast areas, the fun thing about them is that they have a lot of side dungeons that serve no purpose. You just go in there to get some stuff. Which one is this? Forgotten reliquary. Ah, shit. Stuck in the corner. Spider Magus, what the fuck? Wizard spiders? This is totally like Dark Souls shit right here. They're spiders, but they can cast spells. Because, gods. Ooh. Then next time they're gonna be, they're gonna be giant hands that shoot magic bolt at you. This is a tiny ass area. There is literally nothing in here. Okay. What was this again? Ah, it's just a hat shrine. Alright, let's keep going. Ow. Ooh. This is the entrance to Trevin's. Like that. Cursed Causeway? The fuck is that? Oh, it's probably the in-between, right? Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't remember. That's not a meaningful sub area. It's literally just a corridor leading from one to the other. I don't remember that. Was that a thing in the original? What is in here, anyway? Can go left and right. I don't know if that's meaningful. Disused reliquary. Sure, let's check it out. Rondash. It's a paladin shield. Holy shit. Viper Mark. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be anything else in here. Claymore, one socket. Yeah, this is basically the whole thing. Okay, let's move. Ruined Fane. What's a Fane? Form of temple. Loop. Fill up. And this should be... I guess we'll find out next time, but... Yeah, it says current skill level 22, base 20. So we just maxed out Ray's skeleton. We cannot put any more points into it. Next time I might put the point in Iron Golem and move on from Blood Golem. If you can find a good item. I don't know what item would be good for Iron Golem. Something defensive? So I can do like an actual tank? Something with a lot of resistances maybe? Maybe a shield. Maybe this shit. Is this a good shit for that? Actually not that good. I mean it's okay. I'm not gonna use it for anything else. Like whatever. I'm just thinking, because next level I'm gonna get Iron Golem, and I'm wondering what kind of items are good for that. Because I just maxed out my skeletons. So we're finally hitting a Necromancer milestone. Crystal sword. I'll take that. Okay, we got the council right here. It's weird that one of the missions is literally just you get it when you get to the council, and the mission is just to kill the council. At that point, why even have the mission? There's the flail. What do you mean they don't drop it? That it? Oh, now there are other ones. Okay, let's pull them out real quick. Yeah, that flame finger is dead. There is also a checkpoint over here. The High Council. Well, I didn't do that yet? Oh, there is a Torque Ice Fist. It's hitting me. Stop.
The temple's dark power is broken.
Ask Kane for help. Okay. I will ask Kane for help in a moment. Let me just find this fucking checkpoint real quick. It's up here. Yeah, it's right here. Pain, help me. I killed a bunch of guys that were mean to me.
Once properly imbued, Kalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horodric cube along with Kalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Kalim's will.
What about his liver or his lung?
Ridding Kurast of the Council of Zakarum was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The compelling orb too must be
Who are the
destroyed.
Council? Can I get the
Diablo
lorddom?
and Baal must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Impossible.
Oh, fuck it. There you go. Kalim's will. Okay weapon, I guess. Yeah, it's those guys, but who are they? What's their significance? Kalim's stomach is still intact and can still take all this fucking grotesque shit that the great evils are putting in front of us. It's gonna be crucially your mission, or I don't know. Okay. Kalim's wheel. The funny thing is, Kalim's wheel is used to destroy the compelling orb. My hit rating is low, so I missed the orb. And then Kalim's wheel is just fucking gone. That's his fucking guys. That's all we needed. It's fucking destroyed. Goodbye, Kalim, I guess. Search for Mephisto in his Durance. Durance of Hate level 2 has a checkpoint. That's level 2. We found it already. That was lucky. The true speedrun layout. I could fucking get around. Not even here. I can't read this map. Here, 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 here. Well, I did have to hit it twice. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's find. Oh shit! Okay, those are the things I hate. I hate these fucking Soul Venom the Dead. Extra strong. Pieces of shit. Okay, I found the way forward right there, but I want the checkpoint first. Not here, of course. But yeah, I remember in the original, I played the Necromancer, got the flail, or wheel, whatever. And I just had to keep hitting the fucking orb because I couldn't fucking hit it. I had like 0 hit rating. Because I'm a summoner, I don't need it. And I assume there are at least 3 or 4 other classes that have this problem. There it is, checkpoint. Okay, we got all the checkpoints. I hate this map. The map shows all the fucking pillars. It's really hard to see the doors in between them. Okay. Kill Mephisto. Let's go. There's some more council in here as far as I remember. Installing a cold fire half freeze the right and 4% better chance of getting magic items. That's pretty good. I should probably put down Town Portal right here just in case. Not teleport. And now I remember well that instead of, well, first of all I'm gonna go back to town, but instead of going straight to Mephisto, I'm gonna go the other way to clear the other way as well, because I don't want to get fucking backstabbed during the boss fight. Speaking of boss fight, this one is a little easier because he attacks slower and he's primarily a spellcaster.
Hello. Oh.
But it's still gonna be a bit weird considering I'm a summoner and everything's gonna die very fast to his fucking poison cloud. I think he has a poison cloud. Oh my god. Everything fucking died. Okay, that's no.
Thanks.
Yeah, because they have a lot of AoE. It just wrecks my army. I'm gonna have to get more army.
It's locked.
But there's nothing here.
It's locked.
You know what? Easier. the fuck do I get through? I hate this fucking map. Just one moment. Just 1 second. There we go. Probably the easiest way to get summon army going, even though we have to suffer through this loading screen. Nah, it's just a short track back to level 3. Trying to finish them quick before they can kill too many of my guys. Okay. Mephisto. Okay, let's put them back. Okay, I need potions. But somehow I ran out of potions. So what, every January Diablo 3 lets you play Diablo 2?
Yes?
Diablo 1. Okay. I mean, nowadays it's not that difficult to make the Diablo 1, because it's not a terribly big game as far as I understand. I fucking hate the ads. Trying to separate them right here. Don't hit Emilio, hit the golem.
I need mana.
Fuck's sake. That's not. But now he has no minions, so let me just go back and get a fucking army running.
Hello.
Golem! Fucking hit them already. What are you doing? Probably don't need a third mage.
Hello.
My brothers have escaped you.
Come on. There we go.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss. I am overburdened.
I don't care about the axes. Cutscene.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred
Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
There we are. The Pandemonium Fortress.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that
For
he would
me,
eventually
nobody else
find a way here.
did anything.
The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evil draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There is a dark, tortured
I think
soul
Pandemonium is like Purgatory.
He was called
I don't
Israel
remember
by
exactly.
mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse powers. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel, trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero. Find his one, release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. Take the stone to the Hellforge.
How does Mephisto come back in later games if you destroyed the Soul Stone? Like, I know we didn't destroy Diablo's and Baal's Soul Stone, but what about Mephisto?
In this world ever again.
That's what he said. How did he come back? Armageddon rap. Oh, hello. Nah. And then there are these two guys who I know literally nothing about because they don't talk.
Greetings.
He doesn't show up in 3, but I'm pretty sure he's in 4, isn't he? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how did he come back? I have 5 more minutes. I'm just gonna go out and check the surrounding area real quick. I should probably resurrect my guy. But he hasn't shot him in this set, then what's the point of destroying the stone? They can just resurrect him in a different stone. I wonder how hard it would be to beat the game on hell difficulty, obviously, as a melee necromancer, because it sounds really dumb at first, but there is actually like a build for it. You have the poison dagger, which can technically help you do it. It just sounds really fucking dumb to do it. I don't know. If we don't know what actually happened, then maybe it is her fault. Well, who did it then? Enlighten me. Just mapping out the area for next time. Nayrel. Is that their title? Nayrel Horrible. Horadrim Wannabe. Can talk. magpie. What, did they like collect the pieces of the soul stone and put back together or something? Don't fucking tell. Right here. Right next to the other staircase. Seriously? Okay, well that's gonna be easy to get to then. Alright, so I'm gonna continue next time on Friday, and I don't know how long Act 4 is gonna last, but I'm pretty sure we will be able to get also into Act 5. Probably not finish it, because Act 5 is actually kinda long. We're gonna do our best. However, until then, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.